Yep.
Where am I?
Let's go, let's go. Hey, I need to make it darker here. Okay, Silent Hill 3, we are in, we are in. We are in. We are in. Yeah, I misread. I was always thinking Silent Hill 3 was more action-based. Like Resident Evil 3. But that is not entirely true. It's rather going back into the roots like Silent Hill 1, and it starts out pretty good. I can already tell, and the sound design is fantastic. I like the start, complete the opposite. Oh shit. I was supposed to do something? No. Oh, okay.
What a nightmare. Dad, it's me. Yeah, sorry I didn't call sooner. Yeah, I guess I was. Anyway, I'm coming home now. Oh, I didn't get that thing you asked me to. Okay. Okay, I will. I love you too, Dad.
Heather, I need to speak with you. My name is Douglas Carton. I'm a detective.
A detective? Really? Well, nice talking to you.
Hold on. There's someone that wants to meet you. Just let me have an hour. No, a half hour of your time.
My daddy always told me not to talk to strangers.
This is very important. It's about your birth.
I'm not interested. Are you still following me? Do I have to scream?
Sorry. I'll wait here.
Stay back! Get the hell away from me! hell is this thing?
I hate Dragon. No, so far it's good. I mean, it is always among the top 3. I was 1 and 2.
Hey, wait, what's going on? Where is everybody? Those weird monsters.
They've come to witness the beginning. The rebirth of paradise, unspoiled by mankind.
What are you talking about?
Don't you know? Your power is needed.
How should I know?
I am Claudia.
So what?
Remember me, and your true self as well. Also, that which you must become. The one who will lead us to paradise, with blood-stained hands.
Claudia, right? Did you do all this?
It was the hand of God.
Wait! I don't get it. What does she want me to remember? Is this a dream? It's gotta be. Not even a kid could believe in this. When am I gonna wake up?
Yeah, perfect to play this after 1 and 2, or after 1, because it goes immediately all in. Perfect, yeah. Fuck off, man.
No. Forget it. This is way too gross.
That was yeah a joke for Silent Hill 2, man. Where the dude is putting his hand into the...
Who could even think of doing something so disgusting?
Okay. In Silent Hill 2, man, that dude is putting his hand, man, into the worst hand situations, man, possible. What? Oh shit. Oh. Okay. Ah. Hey, that is from where we're coming. Oh, fuck off. Use that beef jerky. I have no time for the shit. The door was not even shown. Wait. Is the door even shown? Yeah, great. So yeah, it's... Okay. Yeah, it's the story we were in. Just we are now on the other side. That's it. Bleach. Any other items I have? No bleach. And my home key. Is bleach here? No. Makes sense. Oh, no. Oh, puffs. No, that doesn't make sense. Why is she mentioning that they're dirty? Oh, okay. Yeah. What's that doing? Makes me slower. He's looking at something. What's she looking at? There's also good game design. This was basically from Silent Hill 1, and that no need for some fucking halos or UI and nonsense. By this game you can tell somebody by the subtle head movement that something is there. But people are too stupid to learn from that, I don't know. In modern games would be, man, you would have an outline or a UI, or from 20 meters away it would tell you, here, item to pick up. Look at the UI of this game, there is no UI. Yeah, she's looking at the door, yeah. Not looking at that thing, okay. Really smart design. And that is from Silent Hill 1, yeah. Guess we need to go back. Oh wait, that door is completely wrecked, or is it? Yeah. Okay, wait, we have now this hanger. What is that? What I do is I don't think anything here. Okay, out into the fray. Oh shit! Man, those guys are fast. And there's the dock. Dock disappeared. Oh, there's the dock. Oh shit. Ja, Toni, es ist doch... Oh fuck. What now? Okay, I need to think, otherwise I die. Can I pass those suits, perhaps? Now? No. Alter, okay, wait. Shooting, man, that will be... I need to shoot him. Let's shoot him. At least one. Yeah, fucking hell, I can't die here. Shit. I think he's falling. Oh, he's blocking. Fuck. Oh wait, he's okay. What's that room again? That is new. Ah, I could imagine. Oh, fuck. What? What's that guy? Huh. Is it game over or what is it? Oh, okay. Why is here my quick save not working? Oh, is it? Did I deactivate quick save? No. Or at least... No, that's fine, yeah. I first want to check out the area there, but I don't know if I want to pass those 2 docks there. Such bad condition. Oh no, everything locked, fucking hell. Oh, don't panic! Fucking hell. Leave me alone, you fucking dog. Okay, that was not worth it, but okay. Wait, there's a save point here. Oh, yeah, Junge. What was that? Somebody walked by there. But here, a PlayStation, it would be never ever to see that. Playing here in HD, and I'm not sure if I saw something there. Right. But yeah, that was us in the first scene. I think there was some dude walking by, man. Completely super unobvious. Junge, fucking easy. Hals. Oh man, those. Oh, fuck you, man. Jenny! Fucking piece of shit. Unlocked. Wait, with what? With my home key. Och, Junge. Ah, shit, should I have used that on the toilet? Damn it. She didn't want to put her hand in. That was not marked. Okay, I got a walnut from here. That's it. I think I need to use a bleach somewhere to clean up something. There's a flashlight room. It is here somewhere. Next room is... There's one room here, but that's it. There's nothing here. I need to show some patience. The game will start. In the beginning is a bit, it's not Resident Evil, but it is different. So I get past that sequence here. Huh? How do I use that bleach? Oh, that walnut, man. Absolutely no clue. Can't open it with my bare hands. Okay. Something to knock it open. I need to look it up, I have no idea. Let's see. There's a phone. Perhaps now. Oh wait, the one restroom is accessible. Did I check it out? Don't think so. Was it the nasty one? Ah, yeah. What was it? Okay, we have a lead. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Shit, man. No? Yeah. Exactly. Ah, perhaps the other one. Yeah, shit, that looks like the one. Ah, come on. Really? Not? Damn it, I was so... Do not mix. So we should mix it, or what? Yeah, it doesn't make sense. So we didn't want to take. Missing something. I might need to look it up. I have no clue. Crazy man, the heart puzzle, that heart puzzle, book puzzle has 5 sides walkthrough. Holy moly. Look at that. There's escalators to 3F. Yeah, okay. There must be. I didn't see that. There must be access to level 3. Okay. But yeah, now this game is absolutely nothing like Resident Evil. Yeah, I mean, they have similarities. Depending on what title it's Resident Evil is or not Resident Evil. For me, it looks more like the first and the second one. Ah, here. The remastered out. Jimmy, man. Right in front of my face. Okay. Man, perhaps wait with your... we're only playing that game for half an hour. Sometimes this is hold your horses, yeah? Oh shit. And where's the levels? The levels are absolutely not open. Claustrophobic, narrow pathways. And Resident Evil was never open level design either. Sometimes it is hold your horses, it's not always nicht den Tag vor dem Abend loben. What the heck? Okay, man. Jimmy, that guy also got cooked out. Oh, the game was on pause. Fucking hell. What is that Crescent? To do something here. To get rid of the dog. So you can't turn the camera, that is annoying, but like in 1 and 2. They remade it like here, fixed angles too often. I mean, it was always cool about the classic Silent Hill is that you could turn the camera while having the fixed angles, so best of both worlds. Okay. You check out what that is. So otherwise I have no doors here. I might kill that guy, man. I need time to think. Piece of shit, man. Ah, the walnut. There's an impression. I mean, something this room must be good for. What did I find anything here? A couple of items, right? Or what was it? Ah, cook key. Wait, that is of course. Yeah, exactly. Nothing here. Mhm. There's a fan. What is there behind the fan? Is it my head? Ah, yeah. Ah. Yep. Okay. Said I have some visions or whatever. That is a single room. Jenny! Damn, my... What the heck is that? Boah, Junge. Flying shit, man. That's what we need in the second, okay. Moonstone. Visions hier. Boah, man. Boah, Junge, was ist das denn, Alter? Boah. Fucking hell, man. Okay, focus 2F. Yeah, I see it. Like, nah, we need 3, right? Yeah. What is this good for? Moonstone. Ah, yeah, I need to go back to that area. Oh, fucking donkey in my way. Should come out. The sound design is went all in. That dude sounds like a donkey. Okay. Ah, Tony. More donkeys. Stress, man. More donkeys. There's donkeys everywhere. Okay. Man, this game is basically opposite of Silent Hill 2. Or it's basically like, that's like the end game. You could play Silent Hill 2 and you start this, or Silent Hill 1. I mean, Silent Hill 1 and 3 are directly linked together. 2 not, no. 1 and 3 are directly linked together. That's basically here, one end game continued. They should make a Giga game out of 1 and 3. Ah, perhaps not, you need always a break, otherwise horror simply loses its appeal. I mean, that is what we saw in the remake. If you play 20 hours, that's too much. Boah, Junge, leck mich im Arsch hier. Rein mit dem Ding, Junge, und raus hier. But from what I've read, it is indeed somewhat the opposite, the reverse. As Silent Hill 3 starts out, it's more of this overwhelming audio-visual experience, what you have in 1 and 2 right at the end. And then goes more into the lore and everything at the beginning. Yeah, at the end. At the second part. And it's not really a long game, it should be short. That was the biggest critic. I need to go down a ladder. Und Jimmy's went all in, man. But I read, yeah, or watched the video. They wanted this free, they wanted to go all in. Max it out, not do the same. I know, some people said there are some images we will see. Some people even questioned if it should be released. Seems like they always were fighting the Konami execs. Boss, yeah. Wait, is that like the boss from the first game? Shoot it in the mouth. Okay, that was good. Yeah. That was good. They're going all in, man. Give me sensory overload. Ah, shit, 9 rounds only. Yeah, this game is definitely here. Love letter to Silent Hill 1. I mean, that is basically you are the girl that got recovered there.
What? It's the shopping mall just like before. Am I back?
I mean, Silent Hill 2 is own thing. It is simply Silent Hill 2 is unreachable. But so far, that is good here. Especially after you played 1 or 2 and you're already a bit desensitized. 3 is really good. Because it goes all in. And from what I've read, it becomes better the longer you play it. In contrast to, unfortunately, Silent Hill The Room, which has a strong beginning. And then you end up in a second second part with escorting. I don't know what happened there. Those Konami dudes, I can't figure it out, man. The story is quite interesting. Seems like this Team Silent was always somewhat on a war footing with the Konami XX. The story is so funny, man. I guess that is also a lot of fantasy. That the first the Silent Hill team that made the first Silent Hill was made out of misfits that failed or couldn't fit into other teams. And then Konami stuffed them into their own team because they were too disobeying or whatever. And at some point, Konami wanted to cancel Silent Hill 1 because they couldn't see it going nowhere. And they said, fuck it, man, finish that game, we don't care anymore. You will get fired anyways after that. I guess there's also a bit of romanticism made up. But there's some really interesting stories, like how they came up with the soundtrack of the first game, this industrial... it's not really music, I mean, but they basically defined a genre with this simply eerie, completely not sounding like music. That the first dudes who listened to that were thinking the music is bugging out. They were asking, is something wrong? Jimmy, the music is something wrong with the soundtrack. I think it is bugging out. I mean, I admire them that they always wanted to try out something new. Something with Silent Hill 4, I guess, but there was already, I think, 50% or 60% of Team Silent were already gone when they did the 4th. And also budget. Konami, I mean, I don't buy into this Kojima shit. Always evil Konami, but could imagine Silent Hill back in the days was simply something hard to grasp for many of those dudes. Because there's no reason why they outsourced it. And they decided basically after Silent Hill 4, no, Japanese studios will not do that game anymore. It will be now some shitty American studios doing it. That doesn't make sense, I don't know. what they did there. It more sounds like more it was not really based on economic decisions alone. Because all 4 games sold pretty good. Despite, especially 4 already falling down. But it definitely recovered all the costs. But you can't say about the games. I mean, I downloaded them, I might check them out, but yeah, after 3, even 4, I don't know, man. 4 is already getting very thin. Something happened mid-development there, probably also super budget cuts or whatever. But here it is perfect, yeah? You have those very high intensity scenes and then they allow you to recover. Basically like Silent Hill 1 and 2 endgame. So it's spamming you constantly with enemies. Because it is not good design, and it's simply it will be off. It was really a problem with, I mean here it is limit, okay, but it's fine. But Silent Hill 4, with those dudes that always stand up. They simply become annoying. I mean here I could basically also run past all enemies. So I decided to blow them up in order to simply have my... so I can do the exploration and let the atmosphere sink in. But in 4 that is impossible, man. That is really... Obviously not a fan of those dudes, man. Coming out of a wall and then you need to escort that Jenny around half the game. And it gets even worse later on. I already YOLO'd out at the beginning. But the enemy design is perfect, man. You see, there was some genius working on that, but they already had, I guess, money issues or whatever. I had to replace the stuff with some Jimmy's. I guess Silent Hill 3 is the real last. Where those dudes tried something out. And I really like it. It's a completely different experience so far. You really need to play 1 or 2? Yeah, 2, okay, sure, but 1 especially, 1 week break and then immediately play this one. The sound is simply... There's something I must say about...
It's you.
What just happened?
You must be one of them.
What did I do? What do you mean by one of them?
You're in on this with that Claudia, aren't you?
Claudia? What about her? She asked me to find you, that's all.
So you are one of them.
Claudia did all that? Look, I was just hired to find you. I'm not on anybody's side. I don't know anything about this. Why don't you start by telling me what happened here? And that monster. What the hell was that?
I don't know any more than you do. All I know is that things are getting really screwy around here, and I've got a weird feeling it has something to do with me. Maybe you're just an innocent bystander, but I can't feel sorry for you, because you dragged me into this. You know, if you hadn't found me...
What are you talking about? What's so special about you anyway?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be so confused, would I? But I know there's something. Something I've been running from and forgot for a long time. How did I remember that?
What's wrong?
Nothing.
Where are you going?
I'm taking the subway home.
What should I do?
Hell if I know.
You can already tell the characters are good, especially here the main character. I was not sure, is often the... especially young females are often problematic in those games, but they did her really good. And the sound is phenomenal. There is a big problem with the HD collections. The best way to play Silent Hill 3 is either PlayStation 2 original or the PC version massively modded. Not the HD collections. Why is that? Those dudes who had to work their HD collections, they lost the source code. They lost the final source code for Silent Hill 2 and 3. Yeah, welcome to video game design. You don't want to know how many famous games were lost. Because nobody cared. I mean, back in the days, people were not thinking about remasters or remakes. This data is stored on PCs. Clouds were not a thing. Nowadays, you have clouds, which of course help drastically. Back in the days, you had, I don't know, the final release code for Silent Hill 2 or Silent Hill 1 stored on several PCs or whatever. Then there's studio closures, PCs getting replaced, the business as usual. Nobody's really caring or thinking about storing that stuff. I think it was for Silent Hill 2 or 1, they had to even contact ex-developers, research, and they found some old beta code on some old laptop of a developer. So they had to work with old code and couldn't restore all content. So those HD re-releases are suboptimal because they lack data. They couldn't find the data because they lost the final release versions. They had to work with beta versions and to reverse engineer whatever they could do in time. That's why the PC version with the high quality sound, patch for voice, and of course also with the graphic higher quality, can also be considered the best version of Silent Hill 3. Or the PlayStation 2 version, but not the HD collections because they have good sound, yeah, but they lack a ton of content. Unfortunately, because of the data loss. Which happened very often. That's also why, for example, Gearbox is not able to restore Homeworld Cataclysm, or nowadays called Reemerge or whatever, because Blizzard trademarked the name Cataclysm for the add-on, and those people don't want to challenge that. It happens often. What is other games that got lost? Final Fantasy VII, source code lost. Couldn't get remastered. The original studios had, back in the days, up to terabytes of original source material. You know what in the late 90s or early 2000s terabytes meant? It was 200 PCs, terabyte storage meant. That is, nowadays you can buy a terabyte hard drive, Back in the days, a terabyte was absolutely outblown proportions. Some of our studios lost really high volume source data. They couldn't even store it properly because there was simply, if you want to back up that, you need, 100 hard drives. Nowadays, no problem. Back in the day, storage was a problem. Final Fantasy VII source code lost. Final Fantasy VIII source code lost. They found, that's why the remaster, the Steam remaster took some time. but they still couldn't restore the backgrounds at higher quality. It was then modders that used AI upscaling. They had indeed, some of those backgrounds were available in high resolution from the get-go, but they took a ton of storage. Back in the days, a regular hard drive was 20 gigabytes. Sorry, 20 gigabytes, man, you was here champion, yeah? I mean, 98, even less probably. 10 gigabytes. And if you had really source files and whatever, it was really hard to store that. And, you know, a lot of companies, they say, okay, game sold, money made. And back in the days, nobody had absolutely an idea of remaking those games. This idea was absolutely not available. Yeah, that you might do a re-release on another console, okay. But usually most people work short term, make money because nobody will give a shit. If you manage a department and your department costs 20% more than another department, you will get axed. And if you then say, yeah, that's because I'm maintaining backup storage for that code, perhaps in 20 years we will release that and make $1 billion with that. And they say, yeah, sure, dream. Yeah. Final Fantasy VII lost, Final Fantasy VIII lost, then found somewhere. But also not really full. Homeworld, oh man, many other games. Source codes lost. That is really bad. Yeah, I see it in wargaming. In wargaming, entire games get lost. Yeah? Entire expansions get lost because the developer kept it on one hard drive or whatever. Hard drive burned out. Entire data lost. And I remember we had a Discord running where we tried to locate people that bought those expansion packs 30 years ago or whatever. Then we sent the data to the developer and he didn't even give her much of a shit. Yeah, thanks. So not everybody's valuing his creation as some might think. A lot of those games were created in massive crunch sessions. Especially those Japanese studios. They are, of course, genius. But if you read this, Amos, man, it's always the same, man. Dude sleeping 24 hours in the studio. With management telling them if the game doesn't sell good, you are gonna. It's, so the work culture was always somewhat questionable. Yeah, also with Square Enix or Squaresoft back in the days. Yeah, they released one masterpiece after another in the late 90s, early 2000s, but it's always the same story. Silent Hill, Metal Gear Solid. Metal Gear Solid is Konami, and Silent Hill is Konami, but the same. Dude sleeping in the studio. Rather pursuing a dream, but not really getting properly paid for that by the execs. And then, yeah, sure, when that game is in a million seller, I doubt that they saw a ton of that, yeah. So yeah, because of the lost source code, yeah, Silent Hill 3 I think was also lost. I remember reading an interview where Konami called some dude who was working, I think, then for Sony. So, hey, do you by accident have the source code upside? No, Jimmy, what is with you? You don't have it. Yeah, no, I think we sold the PCs, but we don't know where the hard drives ended. Sometimes they try to trace down, and then if somebody, of course, erased the hard drive, because the PC ended up in another company, erased the hard drive, the source code was gone. I know people that lost 3 years of, or even so no games that were cancelled because of lost data. Because of flooding, whatever, failed hard drives, but nobody really cared for doing backups. Which back in the days was not that easy. You see as a file product printed down on a 700 megabyte CD. It's an original files, can be, I don't know what, 100 times the size. If not more. And once the game is released, once the money is made, people stop caring, huh? Developers move on, publishers move on. Because nowadays the mindset is a bit different. But back in the days, man, nobody gave a shit about after a game release. Next project. I mean, sure, to some extent they did, yeah. You can, of course, Silent Hill 1, 2, and 3, you can see that they reused very beautiful sounds, yeah, or assets. Why make them new, yeah? I like the door sounds. The door sounds are high quality to this very day. If you, for example, hit a locked door or whatever. No need to redo that, yeah, that's good enough. It's crazy, but how many famous games got lost completely. And can't be properly remastered. You can remake them or you can remaster them by hand. To some extent, basically rebuilding that stuff. I think that is also what the Silent Hill 2 remake dudes did. They had basically the original game running. And they basically, when they designed the textures or the sounds, they tried simply by manual hand copy to recreate them. I think also here Blooper had to work with... Again, there is a beta code and of course the HD code. But the HD dudes had to fix the same bugs that the original development team already fixed. Because they had they received some early beta of Silent Hill 2. Because Konami lost the data of the final release version of Silent Hill 2. And they had to work the same bugs without any documentation. There was no documentation, which is sometimes good. You know, I think documentation sounds important. Yeah, now you might say, yeah, you see, documentation is important. Yeah, but it also costs time. If you need to document every bug or whatever. Nowadays it's easier with stuff like GitHub or whatever to do that. Yeah, back in the days it was quite complicated. It would slow down development tremendously. Same like in hospitals. If you need to document every shit, it will slow you down. 99% of that data will be never read. Yeah, and then you have a case where perhaps somebody wants to access the data. For that, this entire system exists. But 99% it is only slowing shit down. If the volume sliders work on modern games, I'm already said. Yeah, the volume slider test is always important, man. If somebody can work out, if a modern developer can work out a volume slider, you already know, man, you're on something serious. Okay, we're in the subway. But yeah, the Silent Hill games, man, have some of the best sound ever. It's crazy. Oh, you can also locate it so good. Look at that. Man, my headphones were going crazy. There's something with the Xbox 360 PS3 era. Sound degraded massively, also for PC. So any game that is super impressive in the sound department. Nah, it's also, it was Half-Life 1, Half-Life 2, I don't know. Especially Half-Life 1. Oh yeah, it was this era of ERX and Audigies. Where people... But yeah, with the Xbox 360 era, then as a dedicated sound cards disappeared. Everybody was running onboards. Consoles always had this muffled sound. It's also when you hear the PlayStation 3 didn't have any dedicated sound chip anymore. It's basically a Xbox 360 in disguise. Bit more complicated, okay. But not always better. This games that run on a 360 better than on a PlayStation 3. Despite that cell processor and whatever. Because it was not because the PlayStation 3 is inherently slower, but because people stopped giving a damn about individual console, but simply made cheap ports for working on everything. And this is also where the sound department fell down so hard. Sometimes when those those games, but up to this very day. Sound design is sometimes so shitty, man. It's, they can't even get a sound slider right, yeah? Well, when I play a PlayStation 2 or whatever, even here, Sega Saturn, Beetle, or Chronos, it's like, man, I'm getting the sound injected with lossless into my headphones. And can X-ray those dudes. I told you several times my headphones have this vibration function, which by modern games is almost never triggered because everything is so muffled. To play here those games here on, I mean this here is a PC game, but it's heavily modded. The original is also a pile of dump. It's completely shitty sound. As often with those PS1, PS2 ports. But here they did a good job, yeah. Sometimes I even forget that I'm on PC. Because I was so impressed with the sound in the Silent Hill 1 and Silent Hill 2, that was massive. With Silent Hill 4 you can already feel I mean there's some good sound pieces, but you feel the downfall. That is crazy. Yeah, the game was also released for PlayStation 2. Yeah, probably. But it was also released for the Xbox. Yeah, Xbox. It's not bad. Yeah, cool console, but they never paid attention for good sound. And PC. There's also a good job here by GOG that they restored it. At least so far you can. But I know it from the emulation and everything. PlayStation 2 emulation. The sound is not that good. Some pieces are really high quality, but a lot of shit is typical low quality casual shit from the X360 PS3 era. Crazy, is that the subway from Silent Hill 4? Yeah, Hazel Street. Ah. So the subway from the Silent Hill 4 is coming from here. Showing you a map. What? Platform free? I really like so far Silent Hill 3. Look at this. Of course there's some crazy sounds, but we had this peak intensity. Now we're playing since half an hour. Nothing going on. Platform free, she said. Man, shut the fuck doing. That is one. Do I want to check that out? Oh shit, I don't know. Yeah, Mac Ryan, true. Yeah, man, I like, but she's realistic. I don't know, man, that not new Silent Hill, but perhaps I'm not into Japanese schoolgirls. Oh man, I watched the new trailer of that Silent Hill excuse me, Silent Hill F. Press F for respect. And you're playing some Japanese schoolgirls, man, I don't know. She's at least somewhat quite a good written, grown up. From here I'm coming. Okay. Boy, I don't know, man. Silent Hill F. For me, yeah, I know shouldn't be an issue, but man, I don't know. I don't want to play as some Japanese teenage schoolgirl in a school dress. Playing for Japanese schoolgirl adds to the horror. Do you think so? Yeah, it's a matter of taste, of course. I mean, a lot of people like the trailer. Ah, no, for me it is the opposite. Nice. Good, let's check it out. What do we have here? Yeah, Hazel Street then. That platform here. Oh wait, or this here. I think that's checked out. See, she said platform 3. So here. Yeah. It's also for me more games like Siren. I don't know, man. Silent Hill. Japanese schoolgirls, melee weapons only. The enemies in your face. And if you hit them, the game has this, what do you call it, stop gap technique. Like in some Dark Souls cartoon game. Oh man, I don't know. On some anime Dark Souls game. You call it the stop technique. When you hit somebody and the game is freezing for a second, or the enemy is freezing for a second. I don't know, man, that will be... But yeah, I guess. I must say, I would have rather preferred that they would have put Blooper in charge of a new game, but I'm pretty sure this game will sell pretty good. Maybe Japanese are finally tired of putting Western characters everywhere. Yeah, could be also. But then, I don't know, make a new IP. I mean, that is what Silent Hill was about. Then then call it Siren or whatever, The Ring. But for me, man, I looked at the trailer, it looked absolutely nothing like... Yeah, okay, some of the monster design, but... and that could also be named... If there would be no name on the game, I would see that... Yeah, okay, perhaps I would say, hey, the monsters look like in Silent Hill. A bit. I also don't care if it's a Japanese town or whatever, you could also make Silent Hill in Japan. But this game is so hitting readers, the specific style of this specific Japanese horror style, which always involves schoolgirls, which I rather link to games like Siren, or what's the other called? There was another horror series, which is also more psychological. But still quite different from Silent Hill. That would be suiting more, but yeah, I mean, it's an IP, they can do whatever they want. I would have rather put Blooper on a new game and leave them alone. I think Blooper is the only studio that's somewhat, at least in the Western, but Eastern, I mean, it's a good psychological horror in the last 10 years. Resident Evil, no, not really. So I must say, Blooper is indeed the only studio in my knowledge that can pull off something like Silent Hill-esque, which they showed somewhat in the remake. why they should rather not make remakes. I think Silent Hill doesn't need Silent Hill 1, 2, 3 doesn't need remakes, man. Those games are pretty good enough. They should do a unique Silent Hill. Blooper needs freedom. They showed pretty good work here with Cry of Fear and whatever. Was Soma by them? I don't know. But Observer was by them. No bullshit, good horror. Again, let's read it. Also here, in order to this wannabe, it was the Japanese themselves that were so fascinated also by some sort of Western locations or culture. So like somebody forced them. It also sells pretty good over there. So some sort of escapism. Like it is for Europeans. In American culture or locations always had special magic. That is for Europeans, but same also for Japanese. It's not like they were forced to. We need to make games for the Americans now. They often sold this stuff to the Japanese markets with some max profits there. Oh, 3 dogs, man. Do I need to overcome them? Oh shit, Silent Hill 3 was the first game with yellow paint. Fuck. What the heck is going on? Just a couple of dogs. Nuked him. Yeah, yeah. Just don't know why they limited the focus or free look. Need a key. Check out this area. The rest I don't understand why they did that in Silent Hill 3, that they limited the focus look. I'm a big fan of fixed camera angles. That's also what I've noticed in the remakes of Resident Evil 2 and Silent Hill 2. It can take a lot of away, but that is something what Silent Hill 1 and 2 perfected by offering you this basically out-of-pocket third person while mixing it with fixed camera angles and good tank controls. Which also is a good, their tank controls, yeah, outdated, it's outdated, yeah. And no, I can, in Silent Hill 2 and 3, you can also pick modern controls. It creates a specific, unique and very satisfying horror, which you don't have anymore in those games where you run the typical Unreal third-person shit. But yeah, you should be allowed to move the camera at some point. That is, that was normally in Silent Hill 1 and 2 pretty good. While here I ended up already 2 or 3 times that I want to go to the transition, and then something attacks me, which is annoying. That's typical Resident Evil shit, from early Resident Evil shit. You hear a zombie, then you think, damn it, should I go forward? And then you go forward and the zombie is right in your face. It's always the same, man. And that's what Silent Hill did really good. They basically, because they had the full 3D environments, in contrast to Resident Evil 1 and 2, which had fixed environments where you can't do camera rotations. They had free full D, and then you can do shit like that. But for some reason here they limited it. I can't almost never manually control the camera. Senua's Sacrifice. Senua's Sacrifice. Ah, that is the Senua, yeah. Hellblade, yeah. Yeah, I played it. And then didn't play it anymore. And I can't even tell you why. Because the gameplay is too Unreal style. Everybody says, yeah, the game is good, Do you play it? No. I can't put it in words, I don't know. I played the beginning at some point. Second title, I checked out a video. At some point I ended up disinterested, I don't know why. I mean, I like that psychological stuff, but something is not working. Perhaps it's Unreal stuff, the third person and everything. Typical Unreal game experience. Could be also Gears of War mod. I don't know. That area is new, right? No. I'm a bit lost here. Yeah, but those without the arrows I didn't check out, right? There is new. Yeah, that is definitely new. That is, we are now back in the underworld. Yeah. We just transitioned. That is new. Wait, I have to focus. Yeah, no, I have to focus K aside, right? Seems really that the game doesn't allow me to move the camera. Sometimes. Zoom, focus. What? My keyboard's not assigned to me. Here we go! Alter! Man, I was already wondering why! Gee, now the key is working. Yeah, okay, we are all in. I was wondering why should they remove that, man? That was always so good for Silent Hill. It is working, man. Fucking key layout was the problem. We are back. We are so back. Perfect. That is a perfect mix. And that is never any horror game made it better. No other game makes it better. Fixed camera angles mixed in with this specific third-person view. Perfect. I don't give a shit about all those Unreal remasters. Play shit like that and then play your third-person Gears of War Unreal and then tell me what is more impressive. Damn it, man. I was only wondering that something is wrong. Oh shit. That is a perfect mix, yeah, between the static Resident Evil camera angle and... Ah, oh, now it is working, man. Oh, yeah, look. You can even look around the corner. That is new, okay. The key was not assigned properly. Perfect. Now we're rolling. Because that was annoying me. I basically had no focus view key. Then you play Resident Evil, like being. That is why people often call this outdated, or why they call the tank controls outdated. Yeah, I don't see. I want to see. It's annoying. I want third person. Why here, Silent Hill really made a perfect mix. You can, but you still have those impressive, very unique, and always nice to experience angles. Without this annoyance of you hear a zombie or whatever in front of you, but you can't look at it. But my key was not assigned. That was a problem. Jenny. Not cracker, but you already cracked the nut. Oh, wait. Should quick my pendant. That way crazy. No. Man, now I'm all in this game. Because that was really my biggest problem. That you can't move the camera, and I was thinking, why did they do that? Was some Dumbo thinking, oh man, that is way more horror. I'm a Resident Evil fan. No. Perfect. I'm back at home. So that's why I struggled so often in those areas with the enemies, because I don't see shit. And only relying on sound. Now that we fixed that, we can play that game properly. Wow, that is such a relief. I'm so happy that I need to hit the restroom, man. We will now play that game. I think I will finish it, man. That is... Silent Hill 4 I couldn't manage to finish. I wanted to give it another try. On the other hand, I heard that the second part is even worse than the first part. But here, Silent Hill 3 is peak. It is different. It's more like 2.0, yeah? It is meant definitely more for veterans. But it's perfect if you play Silent Hill 1, especially as a continuation at that story, because normally the Silent Hills are not often linked together, or loosely only. Silent Hill 2, man, exists in another microcosmos. That game is simply this peak. Yeah. But that here holds pretty good up. That is definitely Silent Hill gameplay as I hoped for. Be right back. No, so far I like it. Yeah? I was not thinking that I'm a fan of Silent Hill 3. Yeah, it sounds a bit chauvinistic, but I'm often not a fan of... It depends on how they write the females. And I mentioned that, yeah, I don't like to play kids or whatever, schoolgirls. But she's written very well, and I like that different approach, that we are not some Jenny or Jimmy looking for her husband or his wife. I can absolutely understand that, yeah. If you do for 3-4 years, man, you develop, you need some new stimulus. But we gamers often want the same. I don't even know what I'm doing here. I don't even know what Jenny is doing here. And she is now going from Silent Hill. Was it Silent Hill? Was there any signs that we are in Silent Hill? Not really. And now we were in a shopping mall and going home. Phone with our dad. I don't even know what I'm doing here, so we don't even have anything. But we know who we are. We are a person with a very difficult past, together with our dad, which also has a difficult past. I think some even say that Silent Hill 3 is the most lore-heavy one. Which you right now don't see. The first beginning of the game is rather survival, and then it opens up. And they also have already that a good villain. Must I say, Team Silent writes good. The Japanese, they are genius in writing stuff. But what I personally often think is a real joke, man, clown style, is their villains. It's not different for the Western Tonys. There's a couple of good villains here, like here, Sephiroth. Yeah, that dude from Final Fantasy VI, Ganon or whatever his name is. I mean, he's a clown, he's a comedy relief, but it's fine. It's often those, ha, I want to take the world, I want to... But that Jenny, that woman who turned up, man, she looks, she is here, Liquid Snake. Liquid Snake was a joke, man. She is Sephiroth female edition. She was super serious, man, I mean, respected her. Because that can also, for me, ruin a game, really bad villains. I think villains are often more important than the protagonist. Writing a really good villain. Imagine Final Fantasy VII without Sephiroth. Huh? Okay. Let me quickly recapitulate. I picked up exactly the nutcrackers. And I'm heavily wounded. Okay, better. Let's quickly check. There's no X-Men, okay. Nutcrackers. Wow, kurwa! What's she looking at? She's looking at something. She's still looking at something. Something here. That box? No, bullets. That body? Where? Oh, okay. Jimmy, let me better quick save. Completely lost orientation, but that is Silent Hill. Now I have a good feeling that we will see some crazy shit soon. Yeah, true. As a nutcracker, you probably could. If it is not tight. Yeah. Oh man, that is such a relief. Now we're playing Silent Hill. Had the keys not defined. Beautiful. And you can... And you still get a custom camera by moving it. It's not a classic third person. I hate those... That's something I first realized with the Resident Evil 2 remake. I played it, was thinking, oh, okay. It's good, yeah, I know a lot of people love it. Then I played the original, I was thinking, man, the original is freaking me way more out. Why is that? I can still pick up items without light. Yeah. Okay. I think you can now open doors or insert keys. That was me. Oh yeah, baby. Gift wrapped shotgun. They separate ammunition from... but the ammo... No, okay. What the fuck is that? Guess I need to blow up that dude or what? No. So, that area is... No. Platform 3, platform 4. No, I was saying, the longer you play the game, the better it gets. I was also not the biggest fan of that super overload at the beginning, but it's quite unique. Bergen Street. Platform 3. That area I checked out, there's nothing new, right? That is just those docks. Ah, no, the docks on the other side. Bergen! We right here. Bergen Street, platform 3. Perfect. Crazy, man, the lightning and everything. Ah, but that was probably peak PlayStation 2. I mean, I also run some patches. For example, here that real lightning with a flashlight. I don't know if that is real thing. If that could really be handled by the PlayStation 2, I don't know. If I installed a patch. But yeah, lightning, everything that is the best looking of the classics. While the classics also look good. I mean, the pixelated look also creates certain horror. Did you see that? Is it a fucking rat or what? Is it a dog? Wait, I shot. Yeah, there's a dog. Okay, I shot this area now. Yeah. Holy moly, man. Oh, Jenny! Back to the yellow paint. Silent Hill 3, first game with yellow paint. There's a door there. Hey, what direction do I run? Oh! Did I die? Yeah, Jimmy's. Give me a break, man. Send me 2 dogs in. Okay. What is that for a thing, man? It's a fucking landmine. If you step on that dude, you're dead. Yeah, let's open that door. Then we go downstairs. No, let's first go. Yeah. Which one did I use? That is platform 4. Did I use it? Oh. Ah, fuck it. No, I don't think so. Bergen Street, yeah. Was there any items here? I can't remember. Ah, wait, first let's check that area out. Open the door and then... So opening on the other side. Platform 4. Okay. But that's not where that dude is sleeping, right? Wait, what? Where's the train? Platform. They want me to do something here. Accessible. This area, okay. Okay, this area I didn't check out, yeah. Do I have any special items? Oh, there's a door open. Let's roll. Nah, man, I think Silent Hill 3 can become one of my favorite horror games. It gets better the longer you play it. Like Silent Hill 1, man. I booted out of Silent Hill 1 after 2 hours. Then I picked it up again and I couldn't stop. That one dude was bigger than another. They come in different sizes. Nah, absolutely. This game has still the magic. grounded, decency, modern horror. Not in your face. What the fuck is that? Holy shit, they pull off those effects on the PlayStation 2? Crazy. Wait, those rooms are repeating. Aren't they? What the fuck is that? That was the sound I wanted to hear. Okay. Shit, what was it? 4? Yeah. Nah, 6? Yeah. Dude was hungry. Now, in the beginning I had doubts, but Silent Hill 3 gets better the longer you play it. Basically like one. Very interesting locations. Obviously don't have idea where I am. Nice camera angles. Beautiful sound. Ah, beautiful cuts. Holy moly, man. Yeah, we're rolling. So different, but in a positive way. Kurwa. Wow, who the fuck are those guys, man? Oh, fuck off, get out of here. What the fuck is that? Is he down? Oh, another. Oh, kurwa, no. What the fuck? Fire! Jenny, what is going on? What is going on? Okay, we good? What the heck? What the heck? What the heck is that? He doesn't see us. Ah! Fucking piece of shit. Fucking piece of shit, man. What was it for a sound? It was like he said something in human language. Are we good? Oh man. Oh, I lost. Wait, this direction, yeah. What crazy sound design, man. Using fucking mules or whatever. Ah, mules everywhere. Man, the sound design is ace. Shit, imagine you make a movie like that. Yeah, she is that girl who got recovered from that ritual, from that interrupted ritual by the main character in Silent Hill 1. And she got raised by the main character of Silent Hill 1 for 20 years or whatever. While being reluctant to do that, because the dude from the first Silent Hill suffered a trauma from this dream or whatever experience. Not trusting her, but starting to love her. As a kid. As a child. Despite always being in doubt what is going on with her. And same for her, yeah? She is suffering from whatever happened there. Her entire life. Together with her dad. Both suffering. Wait, I was here. Oh man, do I have... Wait. Do I have a map? Oh. Okay. Mall. What was that? The first Silent Hill is the most lore heavy, I've heard. Not in the first half, especially in the second half. And yeah, it turns more into a Silent Hill ever. Crazy how that is a contrast to the beginning. But I liked it, yeah. Break up conventionals. Or conventions. And Jenny is a absolute great character. No bullshit, nothing. What the fuck is that? Man, Silent Hill 3, let's roll. But there's one sound that I don't like that. What the fuck? Why is that dude so big and that Jimmy so small? Oh man, what? We are down to 5 rounds? Oh, kurwa. Holy shit, the pass. But I need to check those areas. Go for the pipe. Go for the mall. How do I use it? Holy shit. Better get ready. That dude is huge. Oh, I don't know if that's a good weapon. Wrecked it. Okay, yeah. Oh, but I know it's too slow. Stick with the pipe. Jenny, look! Oh, you put the light on again. Ein bottle. Oh, fuck you! Oh, man! Oh shit. You coming? Okay, what ammunition have we got? Oh, kurwa! Who the fuck is that? Those piece of shit. Oh, Junge. Oh, it's too... Can you see me? Oh, kurwa, der kämpft! Ja, ja, okay. Los, lauf! Fuck off. Do we want to check? Yeah, I want to, I can't. Check. Nothing here. Fuck off. Ja. Alter. Oh, thank you. Okay. Yeah, Dragon, look. You're probably not around anymore. How this game went from all in to Silent Hill 2 Max. Hold your horses. Oh Mann, was? Oh, Junge! Wait. Ja, hau ab! Nein! Leck mich am Arsch! Lass mich alle in Ruhe. There's nothing here. Man, there's nothing here. Set up. What's this? Oh, fuck off. Ah, the wine bottle for fuel. We can use the wine bottle for fuel. The wine bottle for fuel. Okay. Exactly. Happened. What? But I tried. Yeah, okay. Oh shit, I didn't read the message. That was wondering me. Man, I love the Silent Hill camera. Shit, that we don't have games anymore like that. Fixed camera angles plus third person. So unique. Plus good tank controls. It was a technical limitation that was the design purpose. That's why you admire those games, not the newest. Every room a surprise. Okay, I quickly hit the restroom. Give me a second. Steiner ist ein Phänomen. Man, those suits getting bigger. This game is peak. Trier. Oh shit, I died? Oh, crazy. There was something in the other room? Oh no. Whoa! Good one. What? Okay, I would have never figured that shit out. Okay. Let's roll. Shit. Watching, what is that? My heart. Oh! Oh! Fuck off! Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out! Fuck off! Oh! Oh, Junge! Alter. Man, those enemies are really disturbing. Gee, this is Silent Hill. That is Silent Hill. Man, Silent Hill 3. I dismissed it for a long time, but nah, man, that is peak. The beginning, yeah, okay. Monster spam, whatever. Not sure why they did it. They wanted to do the opposite, simply for pulling it off, okay. But what we play now, man, that is peak Silent Hill. With some of the best sound design I've ever heard in video games. That is pushing the limits, man. Ui, Junge. It's peak. It is art. Oh shit, something is coming up. Boss battle. Man. I dismissed Silent Hill 3. Some dudes told me, yeah, it's action based. Yeah, the beginning. Then I watched a video where they said, man, the first hours are, yeah, challenging survival, little psychological or story. Absolutely right. Like Silent Hill 1, it gets better the longer you play it. Normal video games, the longer you play them, the worse they get. Not for Silent Hill 1 or Silent Hill 3. They get better the longer you play them. Which should be normally the standard. Yeah, a good beginning is important. True. Yeah. RPGs, yeah, often have that. There's many RPGs where people say, the beginning is shit, but stick with it. It will become better. I believe them, yeah, it could be. Not every RPG can roll off a bomb-bust beginning like Silent Hill 7 or whatever. Yeah, it's Final Fantasy 7. I must also say here, Final Fantasy 2, Silent Hill 2 as a bombast beginning. Silent Hill 1, look at me. I played Silent Hill 1 and I was thinking, okay. Played for 2 hours. Quit it for several months. I said, come on, let's finish it. Picked it up again, couldn't end it. Could not end it. Because it was so good. And then I realized how beauty Silent Hill 1 is. And they designed Silent Hill 3 in a similar fashion. With differences, yeah. Silent Hill 3 goes all in this audiovisual invasion. Invading your sins. At the beginning, millions of monsters, hardcore sound design. Complete the opposite from something like Silent Hill 2, but in a good fashion. But then you turn into some mood and What we play right now is peak Silent Hill. Yeah? Peak. As with Jenny, I was first thinking, no, that protagonist, can it work out? Yeah, absolutely. Really like her. And the sound design also gets more refined, man. What the heck? As if those dudes said, yeah, no, let's don't impress those dudes in the beginning. We already have a track record. Let's play the game and show them off at the end. And that is few games. Most games chicken out at the end. Especially adventures, survival horror. It is always a bad taste in your mouth if they start powerful and then screw it up. That is a typical formula. While you have here a game where you could even say in the beginning, yeah, it is more action focused, you have a ton of enemies, which is somewhat depriving the horror. Look at now. Look at what we're playing now. It's complete here. Deep Silent Hill dive. Completely away from that mall. Those guys 3-head boys. Look at the lightning. It's completely different now from the mall and everything. That is peak. Sound design peak. I heard people, yeah, Silent Hill 2 was replayed a ton of silence. Look at here, silence. They simply tried out something new. Why does it have always be to be the linear? You start out with low horror. You see some enemy Jimmy. Oh, he is crazy. Okay. This game was definitely designed. I mean, those Jimmys realized, yeah, most gamers who buy these games, they already sold shit. Yeah? They want new stuff. They don't want this. Yeah, I go to town. I go to Silent Hill. I want to see my wife, my kid, my waifu. Oh, okay, shit. There's some monsters. Okay, crazy man. Here. Get it all into your face. Man. I become a Silent Hill 3 fanboy. With a female protagonist. Normally I call me sexist, I don't give a shit. But I'm not really a fan of... I'm rather a fan of playing some tomboys, yeah. Shut the fuck up, man. Oh, thank you. She is doing a perfect job. And that is the first beginning. I heard this game will launch hard. Man, it will go into turbo booster in the second half. Was he already in the second half? I don't know. Is it better than playing some fucking schoolgirl, underaged schoolgirl, Japanese schoolgirl, man? What the fuck? She's a believable character. Especially considering the Silent Hill 1 storyline. And I like that idea that in the beginning, in the first house, going out, nothing. And then you're getting bombed by lore. I'm excited. Because it's always the opposite. They bomb you at the beginning with quality content. And then you play the game, you are super excited, and then you think, oh shit, no shit is cheapening out. There's no cutscenes anymore, nothing, no lore. They run out of money. Well, here that is peak Silent Hill what we're playing right now. No enemy spams. Crazy that they managed that. You could even argue that spawning all those millions of enemies on you at the beginning might desensitize you. But no, man, I'm shitting my pants. Crazy. I'm myself surprised. I myself would rather say, yeah, roll it low, yeah, here you go, come to the city, yeah, what is going on here? Fog. Oh, look at that, dude. Looks like a zombie, okay. Oh shit, and then trigger it. Nah, this game goes completely a different route. Bombard you, essentially. And then still dive you into the... into the horror. Perfect. Unique. Genius. That's probably where those super genius were around. Before the room. Which I definitely had respect for as a kid. But now, being experienced, emotionally less savage, no. But here I shake my pants, man. Cause what to expect, man? If they throw a ton of enemies at you, genius approach. Oh wait, what? What hole? What hole? She talked about a hole. Wait, that area visited. Right? Fifth floor. Did we jump down the hole? I dropped in the mattress to use as a cushion. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Jump. Ah. Oh, he dropped the mattress. Okay. Oh shit. O kurwa! Fucking fat ass. Yeah, okay. Guess he wants. Now I understand where Cry of Fear got its inspiration. From all three Silent Hills. O kurwa. Wow, Junge! Oh, gut, fat ass. Oh. Ah, shit, he stands up. Ah, yeah. He's eating hot. He dies, okay. Fucking hell, man. I can't explode. Was it worth? Of course not. There's nothing here. Just that dude or what? Are you kidding me? Fucking ammunition waste. He used this to race a car. He changed the tire. A car check, okay. Car check. Do I need that somewhere? Car check. Katana. A rope? Wait, there was this hole. I should save. Dewey, peak Silent Hill, man. I already done, okay. Yeah, I'm so happy I can play that. Because I know this is probably the last true Silent Hill experience, yeah. Silent Hill 1, Silent Hill 2. The Room, yeah, fails a bit. Silent Hill 3 here. Cry off here. Played even that Silent Hill Half-Life 1 mod and played that Silent Hill Arma 3 mod, but no. I think that will be the last gem.
knew it.
It's being invaded by the other world, by a world of someone's nightmarish delusions come to life.
Oh no, not again. She do this too?
Man, this game is rolling hard. O kurwa, what? O kurwa. Watch me. What the heck? Now we're talking, man. This game is getting better every second. Shit, man, is this game getting good? Man, this game gets better every minute. Find the Holy One. Kill her. Picture. They want to kill me. I'm the Holy One. Man! Now we're rolling hard. Shit, man, this game is getting better every minute. Who is that, Duke, man?
Heather. That's what you're called now, isn't it?
And who are you?
And now we're hitting that. I know.
The name's Vincent. Don't forget it, okay? I'm on your side.
So you say. But how do I know you're not with her?
Her? You mean Claudia? Please don't lump me together with her. She was brainwashed by that crazy old hag. Well, I guess crazy old hag is a bit harsh. She was your mother after all.
What?
My mother? What do you mean?
You don't remember. So Harry didn't tell you anything.
Jimmy, Harry told me nothing, man.
I guess he hid the truth.
Harry played video games with me.
On his side. That figures. He is a pretty sneaky guy.
Don't talk about my dad like that!
Sorry. I apologize. Please, calm down.
How do you know my father anyway?
I know everything. I know about your past, too.
Then tell me what's going on!
You don't even know that?
That's why I'm asking. If you know everything, then tell me how I can put an end to this.
Not yet. Why not enjoy yourself a bit longer?
Shoot that guy.
Enjoy? I feel like I'm going crazy. Doesn't this place get to you at all?
Oh, it gets to me all right. I find it most fascinating. Wait! I'm not finished talking.
I knew you were on her side.
How do you figure?
There's something wrong with you, too.
You must be a medical student. Yeah. What? Oxydol. Oxydol, what is that? Oxydol. Disinfect. Yeah, all indicates an alcohol. Oxy. Okay, it's a type of alcohol. Probably some disinfectant in other countries, or at least called in other countries. You're not supposed to boost, but to disinfect or disinfect either skin or artificial surfaces. And disinfect cuts. Oxydol. Yeah, I guess different countries, different names. Some sort of disinfectant on a multi-alcohol basis. Methanol, Oxy, Ethanol, Oxy is 8, right? Yeah. We put diluted hydrogen peroxide onto manganese dioxide. Oxygen is produced. That's good to know. Other oxygen will not burn on its own, it will help other things to burn. That is true, yeah, you need some carbon source usually. But oxygen will accelerate, but you need a carbon source. Yeah. I guess, is that still taught nowadays? I don't know. I doubt. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh shit. Oh, 6 man. 6, 5, 4. Open it up, please. Oh, thank you. Okay, we are 2. Yeah. Let's go from below to high. Oh shit, okay. Oh kurwa! Oh, Jimmy, what is that? Oh, Jimmy! Oh, Junge! Oh, Junge! Do I need to kill it? Man, I don't have that much ammunition anymore. No. But he got... Yeah, he got shotgun. Okay. Oh shit, that was not a good idea. Let's go katana. Okay, dude died. Yeah, was it really worth it? I don't know. Pork liver. Oh my god, no, my girlfriend will say, oh, blah, 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 blah. But liver, Jimmy. A lot of iron. Strange that women don't like it. At least my woman. Liver is full of iron. The fuck is this? That's not working. Okay, that was the first level. Roger. Checked. What did we get here? A lever. Okay. Forms. Forms, I put it on. Nice, Jenny. 5 stars, Jenny. You are the Jenny here. Good job. Are you good? Yeah. Fucking piece of shit, man. Flame purifies all, okay. Matchbook. Man, this is now peak Silent Hill. This is peak Silent Hill. Could play 50 games of that. It's true. Maintain patience. I think the beginning is probably a lot of people play the beginning and they say, oh, you have 50,000 enemies in that shopping mall. Action, whatever. No, man. Now we rolling peak Silent Hill. Okay, what do I have here? I have a liver. Oxidol. Disinfect. Matchbook. It's time to return to the elevator. Wait, what's that? There is level 5. Is it 5? What happens if I press 4? Ah, okay, it goes down. Fifth floor, yeah, fifth floor. What? I came here. Picture, huh? Wait, ein Oxidol combined with the liver. Liver. Alkohol. Ja, ist doch gut, Junge.